Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? LA Draws with the raid coming through. Hello LA, how you doing? Welcome, LA raid is on. Welcome Wild Cane, hello Nos Wolf. We also have Quack Quark. We also have Nos Wolf, Mr. Nurse Ratchet, Lil Blob. Welcome guys, how you doing? Hey Conde, welcome. Alright, let's get the soundtrack music going here. Titan Quest coming up first. I need to turn that down a little bit though. There we go. That was, the opening song is Creation and Beyond from the Stellaris soundtrack. Ah, very good. Well, we have a rescue mission, so that's very Kerbal-y to do. So let's get into that. Because I messed up and did this. So I even made a command for it. Ran out of fuel on the way down on the moon. And now we have to fix that. Fortunately, everyone's safe. I was like, oops. Alright, so we'll go visit our intrepid tourists that are on the moon first. Show you what we got ourselves into. Fortunately, there's a contract that will pay for me sending the rescue vehicle. So that's a good thing. Where's... oh yeah, that's to change that. Alright. Moon. That's not what I want. Oh, there's the moon. There's the actual moon. Alright, somewhere down here is for the lander. See it, there it is. You can see the little, oh there it is, super hard to see. Moonlander 7. So we have to go rescue these guys, so land next to them. Two of them are tourists though, so they can't get out of the ship to transfer to the rescue vehicle, so I'm gonna need to send a rover as well. We're out of fuel. We also broke an engine. We could shut down this engine and fly on those two because it'd be symmetrical, and that would probably work. Why is that open? So that would probably work, but yeah, better, easier just to send a new ship and just get it done. Don't come to Jebediah. Yeah. Alright, so Dahad is our actually a scientist. Down here to get some XP, and then two tourists. Seamvis and Mike. Seanvis and Mike. So, yeah. There's a couple of tourists who wanted to land. Is all it really was. But I forgot to refuel the lander around the station. Bring it down. We ran out of fuel like 700 meters above the surface. I'm really surprised we survived that. But we have a contract to land a new surface outpost on the moon. Fortunately, the contract matches the specs of that lander, so we can just send another one. Support 5 Kerbals, and just has a docking port, generate power, antenna, so all the stuff that we already have, but we can send the one extra piece of science equipment with it. And a bit more fuel this time. Got plant flag on Mimus, we can do that. We have a lander at Minmus, we just have to land, bringing it back up. There's the 2 tourists. We have these asteroid missions. We have to reposition this. This one I'm not quite sure how easy it's going to be, because the craft has no SAS, so I have no idea if I can actually control it enough to make that. And then a couple asteroids we have to grab. That is in process. That's later, a few months away. The couple are in a suborbital trajectory orbit, so we still have to send that. Class E asteroid, orbit around the moon, that's going to be tricky. Well, it's just going to take a lot of fuel. Orbital station on Eve, and a couple more Eve asteroids. Excuse me. Map 17 asteroids. Yeah, we have that shipping on the way. And another Eve mission. So all those Eve missions will get launched in like 100 and like a year or so. It used to be possible because you can attach one heck of a bunch of parachutes to it and then some retro burners. So I know people have landed asteroids on Kerbin. But yeah, we gotta send the rescue mission. Fortunately, like I said, it's just a matter of packing up a new copy of that ship, throwing on the new science, sending it to the moon. So that will be mission number 201. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Pad test, Kerbal shuttle, grabber. Gotta think about launching some of those. No, I think that one's good. Shuttle, moon rover. Oh yeah, I need to send the moon rover too. Because what this can do is land. And then the grabby arms can snatch onto the lander, and then we can transfer the tourist into there, take it back over the other ship. So that will work. Although these are a little short, I think I want to... I think I want to extend these a little bit, because we had a little trouble grabbing onto it. No, that's it. We fly it like this. Hey Ranger, how you doing? Welcome. No, there's no really benefit, because you can mine fuel on Kerbin if you find the right place. The only benefit would be is if you landed in a place where you didn't have fuel already in the ground. So I want to extend that. Will this be enough to do that? I think that might be enough to get the clearance we need. About research? No, this isn't. There's some research in here, but I don't need it on this. I need it on the lander. Although I have it on there. Yeah, we can throw a gravioli detector. Because what might come in handy for is sending signs from the surface of the moon after they've left. Although we already have stations that can do that. Don't want to cover up the logo. Alright, there we go. That should be enough to give them just enough clearance. So this is going to be 201. Moon rover 4. It's a rescue rover though. And we do have the... I think we also have the new larger one.
Plebs are needed.
Pointy Hat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I also forgot Quack Quark for earlier. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so let's get this into orbit and launch it at the moon. Yeah, it's just gonna land independently. Hey Mario Maestro, welcome. And we got lights and everything. That should do the trick. And when we're in vacuum, delta V numbers are much better. Hey, we're doing the rescue mission, so I need to send the 2 vehicles. I need some one transfer between the other vehicle and the rescue vehicle. So I have to use these grabby arms because there's no docking ports on the side. And there's tourists inside and they can't get out on their own. So they have to only can transfer through docking ports and claws. So save it. No Kerbals on board, please. Valentina, no. Get out. Warlord, hello, welcome. Alright, launch it. Alright, fashion lighting on. Did I get those lights? Can I change the colors now? I can. Put green on that side and red on this side. There, just for no particular reason, just fashion lighting. Alright, panel lock open. No more on the prop, don't need it. Alright, so we have to go. Because it is very aerodynamically bad, we have to go straight up for quite a while. So we use up some extra of our delta V doing that. But anyway, 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Dramatic music, rescue music. So the key when you have stuff like this on top of your rocket is don't go over 300 meters per second, at least by very much. So we want to go ahead and accelerate as fast as possible up to that point. And then we want to throttle back, take it easy, stay straight up for a while, and then just ease it on over. Awesome. Hey, Cottonmouth. Alright. So now we're just barely accelerating as our fuel load lightens. 8,000 meters. 10,000 meters. We'll go up to 15 and then start turning. And then once we're at past 25, it really doesn't matter too much. Give it a little less throttle. Alright. And then usually when you have bad aerodynamics, the key is usually to stay within the prograde circle, or very close to it. And like I said, once we get past 15 or 25, we can punch it. 24, or I think we can go ahead and punch it. We'll lean on over because we got to make up for lost ground and going sideways. Probably not. Yeah, shaky front if you go over 300. At this point, it's like I've just given up on using fairings. Apo's already 70. So we'll put Apo up at 85. There we go. So we'll get the space, and then we still have 2400 delta V in this stage. So more than enough to get to orbit, more than enough to get to the moon. We can use a lot of this fuel actually for the landing burn. I'll have to see if I have actually end up with enough fuel to maybe give to the other ship to take off. Maybe. That's a possibility. Let's turn the brakes so the wheels don't keep spinning. Okay, we're in space. Whoa, 500 biddies, holy cow, little blob, thank you very much for those biddies. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing to orbit. Still need about 1,000 delta V just to get to orbit. I have all that. Because we went up so high, didn't get much horizontal velocity. Which is the key to reaching orbit, is going fast. It's not going up, it's going fast sideways. That's the key to getting to orbit. There's even an XKCD about that. Of course, there's an XKCD about everything. And if you want the AP just in front of you, if it gets too close, then you point yourself up into the blue. If it runs away, you point yourself into the brown. Or lower in the blue. Keep it just in front of us. Pretty close here, we will achieve orbit. Just parry up on the other side. And then one goes up very fast at this point. And when they flip, that's when you have a pretty equal 85.7 by 87.7, so 2,000 2 kilometer difference. Now where's the moon? There's Minmus. There's the moon. Alright, so we want... With the moon, it's like, come over the horizon, fire your engines, add maneuver. And we're actually going to get there, and we'll have to, that stage actually won't use, won't help us land. It'll help us get into orbit, not land. And nice little periaps. Under 100. Yeah, 63, that'd be good. Not a little bit, not as much as you'd think. Because I do need more fuel and thus bigger engines. So it does cost a little bit, but not a whole lot. Probably 10,000. I forgot. Well, when we go back to launch the actual lander, we'll check the price on this one. Alright, so now we're ready to... Okay, we're not to deploy anything, everything's fixed. So we're ready to warp to the maneuver. Repeated use, I shouldn't need to send too many more of these. This was kind of a rescue mission before another rover. But I do have the basis. Since I have the framework here, I could add features as needed for other landings. No, we need... There. Need more fashion lighting. Alright, fire away. No, not at all. Not at all. Any questions you have? I do things fairly differently. It's like I said, I never use fairings. Because I played so much in the days before fairings and then launched ridiculous things like this. This is far from the most ridiculous thing I've launched as far as an unwieldy payload on the nose. I've definitely done worse than this. Alright, and then the other thing I do that's different than most people is I turn off the maneuver node and then we go check out the actual results by focusing on the moon and then continuing the burn, and then we'll see the orbit line come through, and this way we can make a very, very accurate... We don't care about rendezvousing, so 24, lower the better. Yeah, there's the other rovers. There's a couple of... There's a station. I think that's where we had to send the last rescue mission. And then, man, I can't see it against the... Can't see it against the light. Somewhere in there? There it is. It's really hard to see on that against that light gray surface. But that's our eventual target. Alright, so that one's on its way. Didn't miss too much. I was talking about how I fly things that are weirder than this aerodynamically. I've flown an entire station into orbit, pre-built. Alright, so that's on its way to the moon. So now we need to send the next guy. So this will be a lander, just like the one that crashed. Except like I said, we will add the gravioli detector. Because that's new science that we haven't achieved in all the locations. You can see it right here. We only lost an engine, but the lander bounced and flipped a couple times, and I just managed to, after the bounce, reorient it and get it to land upright. But it ran out of fuel 700 meters from the surface. So I was really, really happy that we actually survived that. Although I know you're probably on mobile, so you have to switch between. Alright, so Moon 201, Moon Rover 4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can pull it up. We will pull it up here. Copy link. I think it would give good context to what's going on here. So I pull that off the screen now for a second. Alright, so let me transition OBS here. So I want... So it's going to look really weird because it's going to look almost like I'm playing the game there. Some other... Yes, you'll see two of me. Alright, transition. Alright, so this is the real me. That's past me. Who made the stupid mistake. So here we go. What just happened? Oof. Here's the recovery. Did I just check the fuel? No, we came up and I didn't reload. Wee. Wow. Okay, so we only lost one engine off of that. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, suddenly it's a rescue mission. Nobody died though. Alright, so there's the there's what happened to get us in this situation. Yeah, like that. I think so. I think it sets the sets the scene. Alright, so now what we need is the moon lander. We've sent like 5 because they've asked for this outpost mission like twice before. Plus I kept sending upgrades with more science as well. So there's like still 4 of these landers I think attached to the moon station. Moonsat, Moonlander 7. Okay, now we're up to 8. 202, Moonlander 8. Yeah, well, see, I just brought it up from another mission to the moon station, but I forgot to refuel. I usually refuel before I do anything else and go anywhere else, so that way I don't have to worry about forgetting about. But then we did a tourist mission, so I brought some tourists to the station, put them on the craft. We landed, and it was like, oops, I forgot to refuel. Alright, so that's Moonlander 8. But now what I need to do, like I said, it meets the specs of a mission, of a contract that we already have for a moon outpost, which is usually a permanent location. But since it's already the standard lander, fits that spec, we'll go ahead and send it. Send another one. When this lands, it'll meet the outpost contract. Then we transfer everybody over to it. Then we take off and go to the station, leave the other one behind. Safe by then, yeah, exactly. But I do need to add, like I said, a ravioli detector. Because that's a new piece of science that we didn't have before. So just slap that on there. So now we have temperature, barometer, seismograph, ravioli detector. Move that down a little bit. And then there's other things. I think that's for space. I think that happens in space. There's some of these things I haven't actually played with. Deployable part. Placed inside inventories. Rerunnable. Resettable. To extendable boom. Besides the vacuum of space. Let's stick one on here anyway. Scanning arm. That's on the rover. Actually, we have large, medium, and small. I already have that on board. We already have that on board. Sample data gathered can be used to increase the accuracy of orbital survey scanners. You know what? We might as well throw... Honestly, might as well throw these on to the craft anyway. So let me throw that there. And we'll throw that there. Just so we have them and we can tell whether or not they do any good. That experimental storage unit, that's good. Actually, that would be handy. Because then I can just yeet is, I can yoink all the science into one place. Where can I put it that doesn't throw this whole thing out of balance? Give it a longer snoot. Ravioli, yeah. Alright, so we have some new stuff on here. Atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer, that won't do any good. Atmosphere. Exposed air. How big is that? It's like now I'm just throwing everything in the kitchen sink on this puppy. It's pretty darn big. Do we care? No. Anything with, besides the arms, anything we're leaving off? Sentinel infrared telescope, that's not what we're doing here. Resettable, no. Rerunnable, yes. That's, I think, yeah, plus it's like huge. We have 2 of those already in orbit around the sun. Alright, I think that's of course first put in orbit around the planet or moon. Alright, so we have everything on here. And guidance, yes, yeah, the probe core can handle that. And the antennas. Well, yeah, we want to put bigger solar panels on this thing too. Oop. There we go. Reaction wheel, yeah. Reaction wheels are already on there. RCS. Everything else is already on this ship. The RCS, the reaction wheel. So it's already designed and successful design, and we just had to add some more science to it. Although the first orbiter, or is it the one around Minmus? One around Minmus, I did forget the RCS. So we have to docking as hard mode around Minmus. Alright, and then we have the short range and long range antenna. So looks like we're good to go. Save it. Who snuck on board? Valentina again. Get out. Yeah, crew only goes on the shuttle to orbit. And then we have shuttles between Kerbin and Moon, and between Kerbin and Minmus, back and forth. Yes, can handle a little bit of off-center. I have 4 reaction wheels on there, so more than enough oomph to keep it aligned. Got the launch fever from last night? Yeah, yep. And then we can make the landing lights fancy. Red, green, yellow, blue. There we go. Super fancy landing lights. Save it again and launch it. Not at all. It just seems like it because the rest of the chat is so quiet. So it's you know, you just see your chats, but everyone else is kind of chilling and relaxing. But yeah, any questions, comments, ideas? Alright, so here's what the... Oh, I didn't... Okay, I didn't change them out of symmetry. See if I remove it from symmetry. There we go. There we got the full effect. And working and lurking. Nice. So we got a couple of lights forming purple. There we go. That nice fashion lighting there. All right. So now that's ready. Although I don't like leaving these on. Lights off. Should I have brought some stuff? Nah, some like repair kits and stuff. Because there's a lot of repair stuff you can do. I might have been able to actually bring an engine along and fix that in some ways. So that's something we'll have to experiment with later, because you can do construction now in space and on planets. One-star engineer. But no, we have a broken engine on, so that's more than can be carried. I'm pretty sure a Terrier can't be carried in here. But it can be stuck onto something, taken off, and then put on something else if you have enough Kerbals to work together to move heavier objects. It's an interesting concept. I still have to play around with all of that. Alright, pen lock open, lights are on, SAS is on. Alright, this isn't quite so bad aerodynamically as the other one, but it still has its issues. What I did is I guess I can't put them back in, because they were in I just did the word symmetry mode, but you can turn off things that were put on in symmetry, turn off symmetry, so I can change each light individually. And then they have some shortcut keys, but then you can also go into full color edit mode. And so it's now, it used to be only 16 degrees of freedom is like, or 20, but now it's the full 256 by 256 RGB. Some improvement on fashion lighting. Alright, anyway, but 3, 2, 1, lift off. Okay, so we do have a mainsail on the main booster. Same rules apply. Once we get to 300, we'll throttle back. Coast up to... This one I can turn a little bit. I'll have to see if I need to refuel at the moon base. I think it can go straight there. I think there's enough fuel left in the transfer stage to be able to help it land. Alright, throttle back. Speed's going down, but as the fuel burns off, now I'll start accelerating again. Alright, 12,000. Just start easing it over. The thing about throttling back is we have less gimbal for control, so hopefully all these control surfaces keep us from let's open that up, that's good information. Okay, now we can start being a little more aggressive. Like I said, at like 25, it's just full on blast off. So we'll wait for Apo to get to 60, and we'll just lean on over. Yeah, this is an amazing game. It's a little bit of a learning curve, but once you, it's one of the more satisfying games though. Once you've mastered some of the skills, it's like the first time you get to orbit, and you're like, yeah. Amazing in time stealing, right? So we're looking at this number. We want about, take about 85 to 90,000 meters. Alright, 83, 84, 85, 86, 88. First we got for getting it right. It's like, so close. Because you just, it's like, I just need to add this piece, need to add this. And I did do a, what's the command, orbit? I did do a 2-hour tutorial on, I'm not sure how absolute noob friendly it is. What is it called? Tutorial? Scott Manley, yeah. First landing on the moon, yeah, exactly, Calty. Hello. I have time. I've completely forgotten. Let me look up on Nightbot. I've completely forgotten the command for the tutorial I just made. Nightbot. Commands, custom, tutorial. Transfer, no, that's something different from. Huh. If I don't, I need to make one. Raid. Yeah, I need to make one. Alright, that's something to do. Hey Liaka, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we're a little late, I think. Yeah, not too bad. Don't want to get past the AP is usually the rule of thumb. Alright. 88 by 89. That'll work. Alright, where's the moon? Oh, there it is. Alright, it's the same thing. Maneuver node as you see the moon over the horizon. We're now about 800 and something. 816. $160, I think. Alright, that'll be good enough. We'll adjust the final thing at the approach. We still have some fuel in our main booster. Sun is getting a little bit bright there. Let me fix that. There we go. It'll get a little bit brighter, then it'll go away. I was looking at this sun, it's like, and thinking that was what was bright in my eyes, but it's the whole window behind the monitor there. Let's kind of get aligned here. So we have to land 2 craft right next to that other vehicle on Moon. Alright, 6 minutes. So we're just... there's a button for that. Warp to next maneuver. So apparently I made this one before I had access to the big tanks, because that's 2 orange tanks there. There's the Moon. And got the big engine pushing, and then we'll have a poodle trying to get us there the rest of the way. Alright. And then we do the same thing, get rid of the maneuver, focus on the Moon, and then watch it come in. One of my favorite games. So this was my main game when I started streaming, and was the most popular game when I was doing YouTube. Because I did some tutorials on the old science mode at the time that were
plebs are needed.
Pretty popular with a few thousand views. Neobuthus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we have enough. We'll keep it kind of close to the station. Alright, so that's on its way. We have 2500 Delta V, or 3600 Delta V. So the landing stage is 2400. No, they don't. They're not going to have it in KSP2 either. Yeah, I've always wanted procedurally generated solar systems. I think that would be really fun. That way it's different each time. In fact, it would be really fun if you had to kind of explore and discover the other planets and figure out what, it's like send a satellite there just to figure out what kind of place it is before you can land. Does it have an atmosphere? How much gravity? So the first thing you do is put up a telescope in Kerbal orbit, and then see, you can see it, see the planet. You know where the orbit around the sun. Then you send a satellite. It's not quite how planetary exploration goes. You find out a lot from ground-based telescopes, but it really would be fun to. The textures are so much better now these days. But anyway, they're on the way there. While they're on the way, we can do our Minmus landing. And I also need to. Actually, I also need to send. Speaking of this, I need to send an experimental package to Minmus. So let's go and build that. It's one of our other contracts. I'm wearing my KSP t-shirt. Although for some reason the decal on the back has one point it really, like, even after I've washed it a few times, it's like it's just stiff enough that it like pokes into my back and causes it to itch. For problems that occur during, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that kind of fog of war for space exploration. Alright, but anyway, what we need to do... So we just sent this to rescue these guys. We have the equipment in orbit around Minmus to do that. I gotta find out how long that's gonna take. That's the one. Is that the one we already have the craft for? We already have one craft in orbit to capture a satellite or asteroid. Can't remember which one. It's the. Might be the B. No, I think it's the A. I think we have that one ready. The B and the E are months away. That's months away. That's months away. Test TD50 decoupler on a suborbital trajectory over Minmus. Alright, what is a TD50 decoupler? So basically we just have to... I don't know if... slamming in the Minmus directly counts as suborbital. Whether we have to... Alright, so new craft. Alright, so what is the TD50? So we gotta get one of these. Into orbit around Minmus and then suborbital, so deorbit it and then test. Alright, what's the conditions here? Minmus suborbital trajectory 120 to 130. And then we through the staging. Alright, so now we need Structural. Do we have the adapter for this? Adapter 2, I don't think this is it. Not even close. Because while I could... Not even... Oof, even less close. Because that's the big boy. I don't think there is an adapter for that thing. Maybe a fuel adapter? Wish you could kind of tell the relative size of these things. But yeah, I don't think there is the kind of adapter 12,000. That might be it. Getting close. Oh, I don't think we have the tanks that are that big. I think we just have the adapters that are that big. So that makes sense. Hey Volga, how you doing? Welcome. Send it to the moon, yeah. At some point, but yeah, no, it's a really hard thing with this game to do procedurally generated. So I can see why they don't, but yeah, I would definitely love to have that as well. All right, so that's gonna be kind of cheesy. So, because we need to put this on top. You're a second person who said I look very tired. And it's just the lighting, I think. Lighting gets bad this time of... No, I haven't shaved. Fix the lighting again. Sun's shining through. The last stream somebody said that. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything suitable to really put on this. So it's just gonna be a floating halo. No, we can put some struts to kind of make it look better. But really, do I have a? I have unlocked that one, so we can use that. That used to be the biggest tank size. Now it's this. So when we unlock those, you know, we can... We probably do need that much SAS assistance. Alright, so then we'll just put... I don't think I have the big probe core yet. There's a battery that size, but I don't have that yet. So I want this. I want that to stay. Right click, stay. There we go. Scan modes, biome and terrain. Huh. Anomaly detection. Okay, that's something totally new to me. Stability assess. Radial normal. Huh. Well, let's use it. Bonk. Turn 18 again, yeah, exactly. Alright, so that's that. Then we'll use... do vacuum, because that's what we're going to do first. Fuel tanks. And the pool. We can go bigger than that. Is that this one? Alright, 4,000 delta V. Okay, that's probably okay. Then we just have to get this to space then. Alright, so we need to... strut it up. Civilization Beyond Earth. Alright, we got the overly dramatic soundtrack going right now. Alright, that at least looks like it's being held on by something. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Getting back to it and getting a lot of streaming done. Alright, so that can put itself into orbit. So we just need a lower stage to get this into... I need a few other things. So we need solar panels. Some extra batteries. No, go with the big ones. Antennae. If we're gonna do antenna, let's do that then. And then we'll stick a couple of... so that'll be two-way symmetry. There's struts don't interfere, nice. Some fashion lighting. That's rebuy these. So we got reset in the so we got reset in the patch. Interesting. Or we can just grab that, move it around. Very cool though. Alright, so we have our fashion lighting, battery, communication, recharge, SAS, probe core. Lots of Delta V. So now we just need to get it to anywhere in orbit, and it can do the rest of the mission by itself. So even close to orbit. So now all we need is a coupler, proper coupler for that size. Boom. Probably just an orange tank and a skipper will do the trick. There's the root part. Should probably reroute to the probe core. Alright, so on the ground, 1.1 thrust to weight. That should actually be sufficient. Then we have 2500 Delta V in that. And let's get the vacuum. Ridiculous amount of Delta V, so yeah, this will do the trick. 27,000, not too bad. So we got that. And we just need launch clamps. And we just need 2. Alright, so this is 203 Minimus suborbit test. It's gotta be test number 1. Save it. Oh, well, thanks guys. Alright, check staging. And then finally we stage that to complete the mission. Actually what we can do is force can be yellow and white. Alright, cool. Oh, probably need some fins to keep us from flipping. No, let's keep hitting stuff that's in two-way symmetry. There we go. Alright, save it. And launch it. I feel like I'm missing something, but now I remembered that. It's too simple. 30,000 Kerbals. Alright, just have to go to the Minmus. Take, then we just have to achieve orbit. So it has to be between 120 and 130. So we'll achieve orbit at 150, and then just deorbit, run the test, and then just let it crash. We'll let it crash. Bing bada boom. Alright, here we go. 3. Oh, actually, I should do. Where's Minus there? It's always easier to get to Minmus if you actually launch in that 6 degree, it doesn't have to be super accurate, If you can launch in that inclination, it makes things much easier. Alright, somewhere there. Alright, so we want to go about 6 degrees north. So we can see it there. So we want opposite that. And alright, and then hopefully I didn't mess up any other missions with that. Alright. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Same rules apply here. Keep it under 300 until we get some decent altitude. As well as keeping it straight up. Let's get away from me. Alright, throttle down. Oop, that's... Yeah, we lose some of the control when we throttle down as well, so... High enough up where... It's not fighting us too much, but it is fighting us. 25 is when we can usually punch it. And now we want 60,000 on Apo, then we just lean it on over. Now we need to gain velocity, horizontal velocity. Hey Velicor, how you doing? Welcome. And same thing here, we'll go like 85, 90. Ah, excellent. Yep, having fun with it. We have a rescue mission we are in the middle of. I can find out the timing on that. So this will take like 8 or 9 days to get to Minmus. So lots of time there. Moon is usually about a 1 day plus maybe 1 or 2 hours to get to Moon. And this looks like far enough. That's probably... yeah, I'll need to find out when that occurs. Alright, first thing is get to orbit though. Sending node minus 1.3. Yeah, much better than the 6-degree difference. Because that means when we burn for Minmus, we're more likely to intercept it no matter where Minmus is in its orbit. Stop 2300 delta V, 900 to get to Minmus, a couple hundred to achieve orbit, less than 100 more to deorbit. So get that. Okay. Got a little bit of that out of it. Alright, 84 by 87, that'll work. Alright, now Minmus is pretty close to how you do the Moon, except you do probably more, instead of 90 degrees, it's more like 2 o'clock. So we want to put a maneuver node about there. It's about 915, 920 delta V. Okay, good. Moon isn't trolling us. And there we go. Doesn't matter what kind of orbit we achieve. Could be any. Could be polar. Could be equatorial. So as long as we get there, that's all that matters here. All right. So now. Get ready for it. 14 minutes. So there's Moon. A little bit farther to go here. Alright, and go for it. Kind of close. We're still not there, but now we do the focus Minmus, and then do a very, very slight burn. See what happens. Alright, so we're coming in below it. Like I said, it does not matter the orbit. Retrograde, prograde. We'll take that. 9 days, 4 hours. Take it. Alright, let me put this in the... I'm using the fixed panels. I always point north or south, because it means the panels will always get sunlight. I have had circumstances where it's like say the tail was pointed right at the sun, we wouldn't get power and we'd run out. So after a few times of trying to deal with that, it's like I always fix my things so we don't have to worry about those. Alright, so that's on its way. So we have that. We have 2 ships heading for Moon. They're probably the next thing to do. The other active mission is this one. So I need to get Bill home. $1,000 meters per... Oh yeah, Bill needs to go to the moon. He has okay, 1 day, 5 hours. I don't think he has enough to get home to Kerbin. But he's definitely going to... slam into the moon? Yeah, but he can get in orbit around the moon, refuel there, and then head back to Kerbin. So that's there, but then there's the other craft, which I need to try control. So that node is in 2 days, 1 hour. So it's moon landing, Bill, this satellite, and then the Mimas mission. In the meantime, we can land on Mimas. Get that contract done. So we have 5 things going right now. 5 immediate things, let me put it that way. Alright. And the sun in the Kerbal's face is brighter than it is on mine. Alright, so here's our lander, very similar to the one for the moon, but a little bit different. That's on top. Fewer engines because it needs less fuel. Is it refueled? Let's check that. Yes, it is. Alright, so we just need to take somebody down and plant a flag, come back. Yes. In fact, I have a crew itinerary. Alright, so Melrick, you guys all have... around Bob. Yoger, I think you're new. So let's go ahead and transfer you. Or do we take everybody down? Make sure they have flag planting experience on Mimas. Pretty sure I brought Yoger recently. Or Joger. Pretty sure Melrick has landed. I just haven't... I don't have a science module here, so they can't level up here. They have to go back to Kerbin to level up. So I might... next time I send a ship to Mimas, I might send a crew rotation. So send everybody. So let's take everybody. Let's abandon the station. Oh. That's right, I have no jetpacks. That's why we didn't do the mission last time. Because I didn't have jetpacks unlocked when I updated to 1.11. So none of the Kerbals, so I have to bring jetpacks to these guys. Abandoned ship. So I think, did I send the ship? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. No, that's the ship I just sent. So I need to send some parts there. Okay, so we can do that with a... If I send a refueling ship... I mean, we have enough... we're kind of getting low. So we still have enough for several missions. If I go ahead and send a refueling ship, I can send some jetpacks and repair kits. So we'll launch a refueling ship, and we'll just attach some parts, things to it. All right. Yeah, because the lander doesn't have ladders. If the lander had ladders, then I could get the Kerbals back on by relying on flying them into the ship. Or I could send a new lander. Because I don't have all the science on the current lander. Oh wait, I do have the engineer. I think I could attach some of the science parts. I think they're attachable. Alright, refuel ship. So this is already standardized. That. So this would be 204. Experimental parts. I sent a refuel ship not too long ago. Current station refuel 4C, alright. Bright lights. Where the heck are those lights? There they are. Alright, so that... Yeah, so that can make it to Minmus. If it can make it to Moon, it can make it to Minmus. Don't check that. Oh yeah, since the last stage is actually the fuel tank itself. Alright, like I said, we just add some parts to it. So we do cargo. And now we have all kinds of room to stick stuff in. Alright, so the jetpacks. The other one will be Repair kits. Experiments kit? Oh, EVA. Yeah, I think you need that to do the EVA test now. And then repair kits. Would be worth it. And then the stick on the lander. We can refuel. Crank. Now gravity detector. We already have one, but it's on an awkward extension to the docking port. And then that's really all I need. Can I get that in there? Yeah, it'll take that long too. Alright, well, that's easy enough. So this is 204. This is the first time I think we've refueled at Mimus. Station refuel 1. Save. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I think that's enough juice. So I'll do that. That instead. There we go. Let's save it.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Pawbird, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. Alright, so that should help all that. Any new Kerbals going there should have their own jetpacks. Now, this is a bit of a beast. 126,000 to launch this thing. Is there anything else I want to bring? Can I? Doesn't have. Could probably upgrade. That's interesting. I probably could upgrade the lander to have RCS. Alright, so let's try something here. Cargo storage unit. So if I and fuel tanks. Placed inside inventories. 70, 250. It's bigger. So a couple of those. You usually don't need that much. So a couple of those instead. $7.5. Yeah, that's more than enough. So we might be able to attach a new sounds good to me. Alright, save it and launch it. Alright, here we have a big old beast of a craft. Trying to get this thing into orbit. Send it on to Minmus. Probably could have also detached the other RCS from this to use. We'll experiment around with that when we get there. Alright, fashion lighting. Panel lock open. 3, 2, oh yeah, same thing. It's 3 hours. Watch this. Looking is very important. Yep. Hey Rook, how you doing? It's a little past where we need to be for inclination for Minmus. Go a little bit north, we'll at least get a little bit closer. Yeah, we'll just do that. Not perfect, but we'll get there. I'm doing really good. I am doing really good. Alright, 3, 2, 1. You missed the launch of a ship to Minmus. But we're going to get there again with this one. Just refueling for the station at Minmus. 3, 2, 1, lift off. This is a little more aerodynamic, so I think we can start doing our turn at 5,000. Moon, we're still doing that one. I do all my missions at once, so we have 5... two, 3... 6 different things going on right now. Induced challenge mode, yep. Okay, getting ready for booster SEP. pumping all this into horizontal velocity. Hey, radio, welcome. Now we're waiting for that bow to get to about 90. Good luck as usual, sounds good. Oops, study for your exams, good luck. Yep. It's wrong. Let's try to do that. Yeah, I need a little bit more than the skipper could provide, but I didn't need a mainsail, so just threw a couple of swivels on the end, or the side. Using the aerodynamic pods as attachment points. Nice way to get just a little bit more oomph out of your stage. Alright, 90. We already have a periaps. Nice. So it won't take too much more to get to orbit from there. Let's see, we are 3.6 degrees, which is better than 6 degrees. For getting the Mimus. Brr. As soon as we get to orbit, I'm going to do a little stretch break. And then we'll try to... So we have 2 moonshots. We have Bill trying to get home from this orbit. A satellite trying to change orbit to match this blue line. And then 2 craft heading towards Mimus after this one gets its burn going. In fact, we'll change our inclination to match perfectly. Because this one does have to get the right orbit to make it. Alright, 89 by 85. Alright, so we need downward. Uses up some Delta V, but we have plenty to spare. Alright, 0.3 is much better than we had before, so we'll take that. Alright, so let me, like I said, let me go ahead and take a little stretch break. And then we'll be back. We'll send this to Mimus and we'll juggle all the other Kerbals. Gonna go for a bit. Alright, sounds good. I'll be streaming for a while. Probably another 3 or 4 hours on Kerbal, and then we'll switch to oxygen not included. So we do that. And that, and that, and be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Get up and stretch a little bit, use the restroom. So it looks like we're should be good to go to Mimus on this flight. And then, like I said, we'll juggle all the other Kerbals. Thank you, Rook. There's a kitty in the room, but I don't know how long she'll want to stay. As soon as I close the door, it's like, wait a minute, I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, so I need the interface back. Let's look at our flight to Mimus. So again, kind of the same thing. Mimus is about 2 o'clock or so. So we want, we're about, might be too far. Yep, just scratching to get out. Alright, so I'll get us there. Let me get the cat out. And then we can continue. Let's say hello first. There's Chloe. There's Chloe. Kitty. All right. All right. So what's what are we doing there? Focus view. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we should be able to get fairly close to be able to do what we want there. All right. So that's in 21 minutes. Let's go ahead and get mostly in position since it takes us so long to spin. Cats hate, yeah, they do. So I want to be on the other side. Then when you open the door, they just stare at the open doorway and it's like, what's this? We got nice dramatic music for the flight here. Alright. Warp to that launch point. There's Moon. Of course, it has drifted since we've set it up. We still have time to in the proper position here. So we don't have to launch till about 1:03. Okay, just a little bit of left in this tank. The rest of the fuel, we're using up our actual refueling fuel at this point. But we'll still get there with plenty to refuel the lander several times, I think. I think the one disadvantage to putting those RCS things on the lander is that we can't, I don't think we have access to symmetry modes, so I kind of have to eyeball it. It'll attach to nodes fine, but I have to eyeball everything else. But it'll be better than docking without RCS. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, still a long ways to go. Boop. Boop. A little lag there. Alright, we need to match the small inner station. Alright, we'll have to make an adjustment burn on the way. Alright, so that is, Periaps is in 10 days, so not very efficient trajectory, but that's okay. Usually should be more like 8 days. So I think I should have pulled it back. But I didn't want to get there before this one, so. Alright, so that's on its way. Let's put ourselves in parking position. Alright, so we've got 10 days. We have approximately 8 days, 8 or 9 days. I want to center around Kerbal. If you have a lot of flights and you have trouble clicking on Kerbal, zoom out, click on Kerbal's orbit line, and focus view, and that will get back the planet as the center. So we have our 2 flights to Moon. So that'll be first. Then we have bills. Alright, let me check bills one more time here. Switch to... just so I have an accurate picture of how much time we have to land. So bill... 1 day 4 hours. 1 day 5 hours, so not 11 hours away. So that's plenty of time. 11 hours away. Then the ship going to moon, first one. We are 4 hours away. Periaps. Alright, same thing. Alright, so I need to adjust this a little bit, so we need to point down a little bit. Because our target's near the equator. There it is. Still daylight over there. I'd rather come in equatorial and adjust from there. Good enough. Alright, orbital burn. So we're not trying to rendezvous, so we just need to get it approximately right. And then we get on. Our inclination just a little bit. 22 by 19 or whatever. That's 4 hours, 8 minutes. Let me adjust the other ship first before I forget. Because by the time we come in, the other one will be pretty close behind it. Switch to... same little thing here, focus view. Oops. Moon. Moon focus view. Yeah, same thing, we're coming a little bit up from the north. So a little bit of anti-normal. Hey Miotin, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, again, just fine. Another 5 hours 44 minutes. So we'll get both into orbit before we deorbit, that way time won't be an issue. Doing good, excellent. Yeah, a little more equatorial. I think it's not going to make too much difference because our targets. It's really hard to see the target. But there it is. Somewhere in there. It's like it's almost the exact match for the moon color. So it's like, where are you? There it is. Yeah, so it's right under orbit. So that's perfect. So 5 hours, 43 minutes. Alright, so let's get to back to the first one. Let's play to build the largest rocket possible and free. Yeah, exactly. And then, oh man, I was watching what EJ's been doing with his totally reusable rocket program, the reintegration, and the way he recovers his first stage is like goes SpaceX one more. He actually flies the booster back like a plane, and lands it on the runway. Watching that yesterday, and it's like, holy cow. And then when you get all the mods, like the realism mods, and it's like, hey, let's create the entirety of every space program. Alright, so we've already done our adjustments, so we can go ahead and warp to maneuver. Whee! Didn't realize I was gonna use up that stage. Okay. Area 16 by 20. Low, but survivable. Oh, we're actually like right over the site. I guess we can just go ahead and land. So we go south. Says target. There we go. Alright, that'll do the trick. It's like appropriately dramatic music for the landing here. Well, this one, if we don't get close, we can at least drive it to it. But, the other one, if we get close, well, we have to drive between this one and the actual rescue ship. The reason why we need this is because there are tourists on board and they can't exit the ship. So we have to actually transfer them through the grabber claw. Transfer them to the container, drive them over to the other ship. And then claw into that ship, transfer them in, go get the second one, come back. With that terrain altitude. 1100 Delta V, more than enough to do a nice landing there. So this is concentration phase here. Focus phase. Haven't done precision landing in a long time. Oh, there's the shadow right. And we're down. Actually, I didn't even think that was the ground there. But we made it. Yay! 104 meters away. Let's see if we can get the next one closer. Alright, well, what we do is control from there. Turn off the brakes. Hooray! Thank you. It's like you can have a command. Focus face. See if we can attach, so let me go ahead and park that. Arm the claw. And there we are. So I did make an adjustment on this one. Last time this piece was more back, but this part would bump the leg before this part could attach here, so. But we have made it. Alright, so this is all one craft now. Actually, I should have had the rover have a lower naming priority. Vessel naming.
Plebs are needed.
Commander 7, priority 5. JVTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing? Alright, so that's one landing. It's still daytime too, that's good. Alright, so now got number 2 coming in. Let's see how close we can get with this one. Switch to. So this is the actual rescue ship. We so we have 1200 Delta V. So we have more than enough to land with this. So we use as much of that as we can and then let it go. Yeah. So I needed the rescue ship, but I also needed something to transfer the tourists off the other ship. Because I can't dock to the other ship. And the only way they can transfer is through a docking port or claw. So the rover will take the tourists back and forth between the two ships, and then the actual crew member can transfer themselves. So I could have taken this up to the station, then transferred some of the fuel, but we have enough. Yeah, no, the tourists, don't have spacesuits. AP 45, 36. And again, we are almost right in perfect position. Go straight for a landing. Says target. Sending node sitting there right there means we're flying right over it. Let's get proper orientation here. probably transfer enough fuel to bring back the other ship. But this is a better ship anyway, so more science on board. And I already have like 4 landers I don't need on the moon station anyway. And this will complete a contract as a moon base. So as soon as we land it, we'll have completed the contract. Just gotta make sure I let this stage go, when it's not gonna hit the rest of it. So that's straight down. Kinda want to make sure I'm not really pointing at it. So I can get rid of this stage 4 kilometers up. And then we'll kind of drift over with the actually kind of hover with this one. Because this fuel doesn't matter. Practicing my hovering. Alright, let's let go of the stage. Now, what just happened? Oh, there we go. Now let go. Oh, I did it with the engine still running. Alright, let's get control. Let's put down the gear. If that other stage hits... Okay, there it goes. Way over there. there's our target. Actually, let's surface. Alright, this is really good practice. Boop. There we go, we're 20 meters away. Okay, that... I think we'll take that with all the shenanigans of that landing. We'll take that. Alright, so we have completed the contract for our moon outpost. So that paid for at least some of this mission. Now we have to get the 2 tourists home. And we have 2100 Delta V. Alright, so switch over. Very festive, yeah. I like that thing with the taking the lights out of symmetry and changing them all different colors. Let go, get off. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I never deployed the antenna. So I guess we have enough satellites in orbit that that little antenna worked. And then for this landing, the pilot in here counted as a attachment point. That could have been bad if there wasn't a pilot. But no, it's not pilot. It's only a scientist. I think the relay coming from a satellite into this worked, counted. Alright, so switch over. So now we need to transfer our so don't leave that behind. Why do we have all these in here? At least use you guys to transfer. Holy heck, I have jetpacks everywhere. I guess I don't need, I guess I have too many jetpacks. Daha, you have one, right? No, you don't have one. No, that's the... No, that's... No, you have one. Okay, you're good. But you can... No, it goes over the tonnage. Okay. Anyway, so... Transfer crew. Only do one at a time. There. we have any science? I think we did some science. We'll have to grab the scientist and check. But we do have the gravioli detector. We can do all the science again here. Can abandon this one. All right. Anyway, we gotta get the tourists out of here. Release. Switch. Brakes on. Control from there. And oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. This would be lower priority than the should be rover. Boop. And then the same with this. All right, brakes off. Alright, transfer. High speed game. Hey, Celadring, welcome. And then while we're here, there could be way too many backpacks that we need on the station, but there's no point leaving behind. Seven. Release. Alright, control from here. Now I can back up. Because like I just could have controlled from the opposite and just kind of go back and forth, but mentally I'm not ready for that. Alright, and now Sean this, transfer crew. Release. Bounce. Control from there. Why is it only showing one? It should be showing both Kerbals. There they are. Because it's all one craft now. And then we can, since they can't use them, he's taking them home. Alright, so that's all good. Release. Oops. Control from there. On the brakes. No mods yet. Hey Nasty, welcome. Alright, so now
Plebs are needed.
Hot can get out by himself. Nasty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, so now you can do... You have your own EVA suit, yes. You can get out on your own. Did that right. Push the button right during an autosave. Alright, can you do EVA report? Okay, yes, you still can. Yeah, we've already done one from this area. Alright, so let go, RCS on. We'll do some experiments from this craft. Where's your door? Crap. Alright, so this side's container, yeah. So we can board. Alright, let's see all the science we might possibly get. Does this even work? Extend boom. Magnemometer room. Okay. It does nothing. Can we even scan? Biome Midlands. That's handy. Run analysis. Ore surface 5.16%. So we can actually start setting up things that actually refuel from Moon and Mimus now. I think we have enough parts. That's all we can do there. Whatever this is, run atmospheric analysis. Yeah, can't be done now. So that's a wasted part. Seismic data 0.4, we'll take it. Gravioli detector, here's where we get some points. 48, take it. We've already done thermometer. Actually, I should have done surface sample. Materials bay 2.9, we'll take it. Goo pod. Sort of Mr. Goo. 0.3, we'll take it. Dot, go ahead and get out and let's do a surface sample. I think there's a couple more points we can get from that. Plus, have you planted the flag yet? I don't think you have. Need your points for that. Plant the flag. Site names, Midlands. Rescued at last. Alright, surface sample. 1.1. Okay, we'll take it. We will not give science in the eye. Board. And now I have the science module there, so I should be able to collect everything on board. Boom. 5 science. So at least now there's only one place to grab all the science. Alright, I guess we're ready to go back to the station. 2000 delta V, more than enough. So 90 degrees is that way. If we let the station catch up to us, says target. Should be a little easier. Not sure where is the best place. Let's try that. Let me check a couple things here first. Figure name priority 7. Yeah, that's fine. Priority 7. Nope. Interesting. Actually took the name from something else. The name got transferred over from the rover. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, I'm ready to take off. Rescue, not quite complete, but we're getting better. Alright, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Try that to infinity and beyond. See what the intersects look like. That is pretty darn good. We can work with that. Too many things. So scientists will have to reset those. is it set to be? Is that set? Naming set for lander. So why is it a ship? So is there something else to get set by? Because that doesn't have a naming convention. Yeah, weird. That one changed too. Alright, so now we can start to play around with the intercept. Alright, so where do we want to attach ourselves here? I think it's around the other way. You gonna hit that? Oh, is it that side? Oops. Could squeeze in there, but that's not likely. So like I was talking about, yeah, we have 3 other landers plus a shuttle. Alright, let's stop momentum and reset for maneuvers. Busy station indeed. Alright, so we need to go the other side. Actually, before I do, let's shine the lights. Let's shine the lights on the station. Whee! Just because. Alright, so we need to point ourselves and get in front of that docking port. That is our ultimate target. Control from there. Dramatic music. I could have docked right at that moment of the music. Alright, now point at the docking port. Turn off reaction wheels. Think they're... Alright, so I gotta set these... Action groups. It's one thing I didn't do with the custom 2. Toggle reaction wheel. But what I have to do is turn them off by hand this time around. Did they all turn off? Disable. Disable and... Okay, I couldn't, for some reason I couldn't rotate. Perfect for docking it is. Boop. Turn off torque, oh, there we go. So now the torque should be off of those. Those are already turned off. So all these are old obsolete landers. You see this one has the... Before I had the hitchhiker, I had to use that for 5. I think I forgot the RCS in this one too. But I think that at some point there's a contract for seismic readings on the moon. So I can use these as impactors. So let them just drop into the ground and... Okay, so now refuel this ship. Before I forget again. Though I think it has enough to get down and up again. Because we use its transfer stage to do that. So, That's what I need to fix is make that one tank. Because doing this many times... Alright, so there's all those, and then our main tank. Are these empty finally? Okay, so alright, so this won't happen. This won't happen again. Something else may happen next time, but we won't be running out of fuel. Alright, then now we need to transfer Mike and Shanvis back to the shuttle. You guys are good. I need to transfer all these extra jetpacks to the station. I don't know how many Kerbals. Oh yeah, you guys need them. I think there's someone on board. This one? Yes. Wincott. You need one. Alright, so now everybody has jetpacks that need one. Now we need to transfer science, so... transfer crew, TVA. Let go. So you'll reset the things here. Hey Geo, how you doing? Welcome. Reset the experiments. Restore. Restore. And now you can grab the little bit of science we got from this mission. Oh, no, slow down there. Slow down there, champ. Doing good? I'm doing really good. Doing really good there. Just gotta complete a successful rescue mission. Or at least off the moon. Haven't gotten them home yet to Kerbin. And board. Alright, now let's level everybody up. Level up crew. Boop. Alright, Tot's been leveled up. Alright. So that's been refueled. That doesn't need refueling. Has enough fuel to get from Kerbin and then go back without taking the fuel that we already shipped all the way out here. Is there anything else I need to do? Texas, is that Duna? Okay, yeah. Wherever that came from, I'm not gonna mess with it. Huh. Yeah, that's part of the building thing, but we're not in building mode. Or are we? Yeah, that's a Kraken waiting to happen right there. If I go for map, that reset it? No. I have to leave. Alright, so let's leave. Duh. Stop that. You're scaring me. That's no Duna. Alright, SAS. RCS. Toggle reaction wheel. Back away from the station. Okay, that should be enough to make it not crash into it as it orbits. Alright, we're actually really close to the point we have to burn. About 270. Wow, really good. Periaps of 46. Take that. I still don't know why it's not doing the right ship type. No, this is the right ship type for this one. Hopefully when we go back to KSC that this behavior stops. Clear rover lines. Oh wow. Don't make enough profit yet to build them all NIMBY, right? Yeah, it'd be nice when... Because it's pretty obvious that it's pretty easy to build a profitable line, so at some point you hit critical mass where you can't spend it as fast as you make it. But when that is, I don't know. I didn't get a chance to run the speed up on it, so won't be doing NIMBY rails today. Because I literally have to wait like a couple hours to have enough money for the next segment. We'll be doing some oxygen not included later. $138, that sounds perfect. 120. Fire away. That's nearly perfect return. I do need to fix the inclination a little bit. Easier if I focus Kerbal again. Alright, not sure if we can go around one more time or not. Doesn't look like it. No. Four kilometers, we'll take it. Airlock system, hallway room with mechanized airlocks. Oxygen mask station inside. Doing work on the other side, that's weird. So it's just a couple of mechanized airlocks. It shouldn't really make any difference if you haven't set like permissions or anything. Because that would be sounds like a pretty good setup to keep, at least to minimize how much atmosphere leaks. Alright, so that's set 1 day, 49 minutes. Alright, let's see what new contract we have now. Let's see if we can get rid of this. Actually, I should screenshot that. Because I know that you can have this as part of the building menu. I really... Did I push a key that activated that? I don't think so. Prioritize work, short bursts, and don't pick it up. Yeah, because I haven't worked with the masks, although they're similar mechanics to the suits. New orbital station around Kerbal. Well, this might be an opportunity to do a couple of things here. Antenna, docking port, generate power, fully assembled. 5 Kerbals, 10 seconds, orbit of Kerbal. I'm might use this to put up a new core, because I'm kind of thinking I want to put a station at 6 degrees to match Minmus. And that way anything launched out of there can get to Minmus real easy. Moon is always easy. Yeah, no, I would totally do that as well. It's like, unless you absolutely can't afford the gases to cross, a double airlock is a pretty reasonable way of, because only some gets past first airlock, and then, you know, only a fraction of that gets past the second airlock, so it's a good way of minimizing how much actually mixes. But yeah, it's kind of sounding like a bug that they aren't doing the work they need to do, because it really shouldn't affect them. I know they've been playing a lot with the masks. I know they've completely changed how they originally worked. Actually, honestly, our standard shuttle to go to the station satisfies this contract, so I don't think it really justifies starting a new station yet, but yeah, especially at the price. But we'll take it. So next time we launch Kerbals into space, we actually achieve this. Because all his antenna, docking port, generate power, and 5 Kerbals, so that's easy enough. Alright, then so we gotta wait to that until our refueling ship gets there and we can give them jetpacks. These guys are on the way home. Asteroid is in... It's actually not that far away. 7 days away? I'll have to check the date on that. So that's waiting on that. This is getting fairly close. That's about 8 days away. It's months away. Alright, so let's go take a look. Things are gonna start getting spread out now. Yeah, it's like just using, if it's two gases that separate really well, just having the doors at different heights would actually be pretty good. Alright, so we have, those guys are 8 days away. So where's our asteroid grabber? There it is. Okay, so we actually have a... Oh no, 10 days for the maneuver. Well, let's fly it and find out. Let's make sure we get this right. Yeah, because they wanted the masks to be your first solution, and then to put off exosuits for later on with the new update. 10 days. Alright. And that's actually for... We already have the rendezvous. That's just to tell me when it's going to be. So the rendezvous there is in 10 days, so that's around the same time the second ship gets the Midness. Alright, so we got lots of time there. Alright, so Bill and this relatively soon. Three hours, that's before guys get back home from the moon. Four hours. Okay, so you're next, Bill. After this, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that was the problem I was having on my latest world was, and I could have solved it by putting some oxygen generators or piping a little bit of oxygen into some remote areas, but yeah, it's like they were holding their breath so long, it's like half the time they turn around before they finish their task, or even started their task. It's like, no, come back. Alright, so this is the next burn. So you're fine there, Bill. Bill's taking the long way home. He has to go via moon. Because he used a lot of Delta V getting out here to do that repair. Chlorine slide along, yeah, right. Yeah, I have so much chlorine in my new base. I'm gonna go back to the old asteroid for tonight's stream though. Alright, so our goal is the moon. Alright, what happened there? How come we're not... How come we are not... Is that two maneuvers I was doing? Alright, let's figure out how to get this moon intersect before we use up all our fuel. Add maneuver. It's only maneuver, right? Yes. Alright. There's what we're looking for. Slamming into the moon again. Alright, that's in 3 days. Hey, welcome back. Tourist mission, they're on their way home. There they are on that ship right there, Kerbal Shuttle 3. So they are on their way home. Now I gotta get Bill home. Alright, that's slamming into the moon. But we can fix it from there. I think we're good because we can totally work with that once we get there. But that's in 3 days, 1.5 hours. I'd mostly leave it. These are all actually active flights. There's the asteroid coming in.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Naps more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have it set to automatically clear those after 50 pieces. Yeah, all these are active satellites. That were contract missions. Alright, so Bill's is set. Alright, now I have to figure out this guy. And again, this one's going to be interesting because I have no SAS control. So I'm not even sure how I'm going to control this. Alright, so I need to expand. That should do it. Oh, that's a satellite. That is a satellite that Kerbal put into space. I had to repair it first, and now it's giving me a contract to move it. So with RCS, do I have? Okay, that does. Okay, that does work. Never mind. And then we can cheat with the time warp. Yeah, so as long as the RCS is on, it'll act as the flywheels. So that, yeah, so we can control it. Alright, then that's in 1 hour 7 minutes, and there's no point waiting around. So RCS, line that up. And then just do H. And turn everything off. And that completed the contract. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Alright, next up is definitely our tourists coming home. Let's check for a new contract. Yeah, the other thing is would be to come with a claw, ship with a claw and grab it. But yeah, it's like with the RCS on, it acts as the stabilizing element with the SAS on. So easier than I thought. Claw! Ferry a VIP safely to his destination and back. Wants to go... Oh, just wants to orbit around Kerbin. That is super easy, and that will complete our other contract too. Accept that contract. I'll complete our... Because our regular, like I said, our regular orbital, whatchamacallit, will complete, orbital shuttle will complete the new station contract. But let's bring the other tourists home and see what that contract gets replaced with. Because if there's more tourists, we can take them up to the station. If not, we'll just have that one guy who will go up and come down. I might do an SSTO later. But right now I'm just using our disposable simple rocket to get the Kerbals up and down. Yeah, so many options in this game. Two hours away. Wee. Huge aviation space traveler, nice. It's a good nerddom to have. It's a good nerddom to be part of. Alright. Fire that up. So just like we burn with the moon over the horizon, it's like we retro burn with the moon falling behind the horizon. Yeah, 1.5 kilometers. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so now we just push yellow, keep pushing yellow to pink. Slow this thing down. Alright, visual range. Remind me to transfer the science. It's not much, but it might help out. It's about 50 points. Transfer the science. Alright, where are we gonna park this thing? Underneath, we'll park underneath the big shuttle there. Alright, a little close. Alright, let's get into locked camera mode. So I actually want to kind of go this way, slide backwards a little bit. Squared up. Not from Kerbal surface. I use these shuttles to move the Kerbals around in space, and they're refuelable. Boop. Yeah, so I only have to bring up these craft to bring Kerbals up. Any of the mission craft have to be created on the ground. And I would turn that off. Reaction wheels and stations don't mix. You can leave the ones on the pods and probes, but the actual reaction wheels, make sure you turn them off. Alright, so we can bring these guys home. She'll need to track them. On my spreadsheet. Transfer to science, thank you. KSP crew. So, flying to moon station. Alright, so they're all home. So they're at Kerbal station now. Now Dahat has the land on moon. So Dahat has landed on Mimas and moon. So it should have the maximum amount of points that are available. Yep, 11, 13. And we satisfied all the tourists. So they can go home. I think everyone else here has landed on moon, or plant the flag on moon, but not Mimas. So next time we go to Mimas, we'll send a complete replacement crew to get the Mimas experience. So Daha is level 2 now. Bill is on assignment. 10 towards moon, I guess. Technically. Alright, let's bring these guys home. Then we'll see what new contracts we get. Bring up the VIP. That'll be quick. Never forgotten about the science. Alright, so Dahat. EVA. So go ahead and send you home until it's time to go to other planets. So take the data. Go. take one of the older pods home. I can tell because the new ones have the cargo holds on them. Board. Alright, which one was that? I think it was this one. Yes, Dot and Lally there. What does Lally need to do? Pilot. So we have 3 pilots on board, 3 scientists, well, no, 4 scientists. So we need another engineer up on the station. Because we have Cristiano and then Bill's on assignment. So Lally can stay behind. Alright, so Lally, you transfer... to there. And now we transfer our tourists. Take your things off. Yes, okay. Transfer. Boop. Transfer. Boop.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Buka Flock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. Alright, so just to check. Yep, Mike and Shanvis and Dahat. Excellent. Let's bring them home. Fuel is proper. It's all the fuel we need to get home. Oh, speaking of fuel, let's refuel the shuttle before I forget. Yeah, that one's already refueled. Alright, it's a bit of a pain though, because I added a whole bunch of tiny tanks to it. That one should be full already. And then the big ones. Doubt. Yay, it worked. I think they may have finally fixed that bug. Alright, so that one's ready for its next flight. And now we can bring home our intrepid tourists who survived. Let's make sure we got the right ship. Yep. Survived being stranded on the moon. We just have to get the pointed retrograde, get into a place where we're not going to run into the station. Then just fire the engines and on full. Should land in the ocean beyond KSC from this point. There we go. Alright, so where's it showing we're coming down? Yeah, it's a safe flight path, no mountains. That's always the worry, that we come down on a mountain. So that means I can get rid of the lower stage. Not sure why it takes two presses of the space bar to get rid of those, but it always does. Alright, head down to the atmosphere. There goes KC. After we get these guys down, do another stretch break. Sun's gone away, so brighten up the camera again. There we go. Flying over the peninsula here. Will we land on it? Or we fly just past it? I think we're gonna go just past it. Well past it. Driving the ship. These guys are seeing sideways. Hey Misha, how you doing? Welcome. Just ordered a pizza, yum. Yum. Ooh, it's like, do I want to order pizza? I might want to. I mean, it's only not even noon yet, but I might order pizza for dinner. Alright, so we'll open Drogues at 4,000. Bastion Light soundtrack. Drogues at 4,000, and then regular shoots at 2,000. Yes. Yeah, that's basically the Gemini capsule, and that's basically the Soyuz. There's the 1, 2, and 3 person version of the Soyuz. I have the 3 person there. So this is capable of getting 5 Kerbals to orbit. We usually have a full load though, so depends on the mission contract. Because I'll bring all the tourists, and then I'll rotating in some of the crew in and out. History, yeah, that might be. Yeah, because I have all the DLC.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. I'm not sure exactly, but Misha, NL33, is that how it goes? Welcome to the Chill Team. Thank you for the follow. No mods, yeah. What does retextured something? Yeah, yeah, because the regular. Did they have the 2? Because there was the 1 and the 3, which are still in the game. And this was added somewhere in the semi-recent past. Like I said, it's basically the Gemini capsule. Oh, they're saying Chill Team? So it's kind of a joke on Drill Team. Plebs are needed, yep. That's part of the game Caesar 3. Old Rumsey with the subscription, holy cow. Well, Rumsey, thank you very much. Bang bang. And we got some hype and love just as we land, perfect. That's from the game Caesar 3. When you need more workers, it says plebs are needed. And the hype and love. Thank you very much. Ramsey, how you doing? Rumsey, welcome. Yeah, long time. Thank you very much for that sub there. Alright, we got the guys home. Let's recover the vessel. Complete the tourist contract. Awkward ice cream cone, right? Yeah, that's why I have the extra large heat shield. Also for the mast, to keep it pointed in the right direction. You push the little button next to all the pictures. There's one just to the left of the left-hand picture, and that gives the interior view. Alright, so we brought back 52 science, nice. 293, so not enough for another unlock, because we need 550 each unlock now. So we'll probably start getting very heavy rocketry. Kerbodyne. That's the one we sent on a test. Alt-C for the cutaway? Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably start getting... I've kind of gotten most of the points I can get out of the moon. Well, I could get more, but I've gotten the easy points I can get out of the moon and Mimus. So these will probably start unlocking as we get to Duna and Eve and all that. I'm not in any terrible hurry to get any of these. I was looking at them, it's like, I don't really need any of those. Alright, let's contract to replace the... Scan the rover arm of baobab tree. Okay. The grasslands biome. So that's actually not too far away. Large scanning arm. Gotta get that right. On Kerbin, incomplete. Take it. Could probably drive to one. Because grasslands would be over there. Let's buy some right there. Back to lurk mode. Alright, thank you very much. Always appreciated. Good seeing you. Alright, so let's... Before we do that, let's do... Whoops. Let's resume. Well, I need to stretch. I need to be better at that. So let me give you guys a view from the station while I get up and walk around. And then we'll launch the tourist. He just wants to go to the orbit. And then we'll just bring him back down. That'll also complete the station around Kerbin contract with that little pod. Because it's just a 5-person station. Yeah. I like how, like, you can spot Mimus by just all the cloud of orbits around it. The moon. We should start getting more and more contracts for other planets though. And then we could put clouds of constellations around them. Oh yeah, I think I gotta check the date for when I need to send I'll send a speculative satellite at Duna, even though I don't have a contract, because its window is opening up fairly soon. Boop. So we can see the moon, we can see Kerbin, and then I'll be right back. So, burb. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Got up and stretched. Walked around, get the blood circulating again. Mr. Fluff, hello, welcome. Alright, thank you, Kane. Split second, hello, welcome. Oh, thank you. Night side, probably see the different colors a little bit better, but alright, so we have a pretty simple
Plebs are needed.
flight. Split second, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome. That will complete 2 contracts. So let's go back to the Space Center. So there's a space station contract that's for simple station with 5 Kerbals, but our standard launch vehicle fits the criteria, and then we have a tourist who wants to just go in orbit around Kerbin. So if we launch the tourist in that spacecraft into orbit, we'll complete 2 contracts at once. One swinging station. So that's what we'll do. See what new contracts come up. So the goal this playthrough, hard career, no reverts, no quick saves, no mods. And then I try to do as many contracts as quickly as possible, running all my missions simultaneously. So we've completed over 200 contracts in less than 200 days. So we got some asteroid. Got an asteroid rendezvous in about 10 days. So that's the orbital station around Kerbin, the 5 Kerbals, like I said, that, and the ferry VIP. So two Kerbals with 1 stone. Plant flag and Mimus were waiting for a craft to get there to give Kerbals their jetpacks. That's a few months away, 10 days away, Mimus. Few months away. Few months. Okay, so. But we're starting to get more and more contracts that are like stretched out. So I'm continually doing these short contracts but eventually they get replaced by longer contracts, and then we'll have to start time warping some more. Alright, so boop. So yeah, we just have to send the shuttle up, put it in orbit, deorbit it, and we're done. So this is flight 205, if I remember right. So yeah, 204. So we just need a Kerbal over shuttle 24, so it'd be 205, number 24. Boop. Save it, and then we only need to take up the tourist, Mappin. You can even ride in the front seat. Yes. One, because I didn't pop the chutes in time for a landing, so we lost a couple tourists. There's another thing with the tourists. So 2 tourist missions, and then bringing back there's a part recovery mission for a solid rocket booster, but I didn't realize that if I landed on land, it would fall over and explode. Should have landed in the water where it would have been fine. Probably would have been fine. Yeah, I think there's 3 dead tourists. Alright, so that's fine. Is there anything I need to add on this? I don't need these. One on the pad? Yeah, we'll do one on the pad. I forgot that last time. Save. Launch. Direction is thin. No problem, Wada. No problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, so SAS. Okay, let's take the reading on the ground here. 0.3 science. No, I guess we already did this once, at least once. Alright, we'll take the 0.3 points. Alright, panel lock, SAS. Throttle up. 3, 2, 1, lift off. So like I said, we only have to achieve orbit and then bring him home. No. Nope, never considered it. No reason why. No reason specifically. Flames. Alright. Height of 82,000. Desert launch fight, boomerang. I wonder if those get triggered in some way in career. I have no idea. Probably. Oh yeah, I didn't need those things. Alright, we're in space. So that's one of the things you wanted, was just to go to space. And now we get to get into orbit. Alright, we have achieved orbit. And we have completed the contract. Alright, you guys are all done. Alright, so now we can bring him home. Well, we made orbit with the first stage. I wonder if I can deorbit the first stage with RCS. Come back. Just do that. let the computer handle it. Point retrograde. Alright, so I'll burn all this fuel, then we'll burn all the RCS. See if I can deorbit this stage. This doesn't stay as debris. Probably not. Yeah, we only have 20 units of monoprop. Can we even get the periaps into... It wouldn't affect it if it's separate debris. What, 1100? Oh wow, you can trace it back that far. Neat. Well, that is neat. Can't quite. Just above the edge of the atmosphere. Oh well. It's worth a try. I'm just gonna... Can we just burn all the fuel? Let's try it. Got 800 Delta V. Forgot to take the cargo pods off because I don't need them anymore. So I have to remember to do that next flight, next orbital shuttle flight. Mappin looks curiously confident that he'll survive this. Which I don't know, we're heading towards those mountains. Which way do I want to push the orbit? That way a little bit. Oops. That worked. Don't want to land on the mountains. There we go. Alright, so now we can do that. Get rid of that stage, and do that again. Whole pizza in one thing. Ooh, sounds so good. There's one pizza place that used to be in town that was... They held a lot of concerts for local bands. They had, they had two separate rooms, so they had the main pizza hall and then a hall for the bands to play in. But anyway, the pizza was like just so substantial that when I'd go there, it's like one piece wouldn't quite be enough, but I could never finish two pieces. It was like, because they only cut the pizzas in like eight pieces, maybe 8 pieces, but I think it was 6 pieces. And I couldn't. It was like I could eat the 2 pieces, but it's like it was a challenge. Good pizza too. Yeah, we've landed right on this mountain. Top would have been bad, but if you land on the slope, you're dead. Fast metabolism. Yeah, I wish I still had mine. I used to be really, really thin when I was younger. Whole garlic. Oh wow. Might see about getting the gravioli experiment here, so I can reset this. Can't be done, but when we land, we can do one. Absurd amount, yeah, exactly. It's like no vampires will get you that day. There we go. Don't fall over. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get this experiment here. Log gravity data. 3.6 science. Woo! Take it. Where are we? From grasslands. Don't see any trees. Cover the vessel. Alright, that completed 2 contracts there. Potato pancakes, yeah. I love potatoes, especially just baked potatoes. Alright, there we go. 3.6 science earned. Woo. Alright, so that should have completed 2 contracts. Ferry 2 tourists, plant flag on the moon. Or where do they want to go? Land on the moon. Land on... Okay, at least they both want to go to the same place. That makes things easy. Science, let's go! New career... No, it's the same one I've been doing since summer. Yes. Accept and accept. Alright, so we can send more there. So that'll be another 2 foreign contracts. Alright, let me look at the time frame and all this other stuff. Alright, I think Bill is the most critical. You're in 2 days, okay. So that's enough time to get to the moon. Our asteroid recovery. There it is. You're in 8 days. Let me do the adjustment burns on these guys. 6 days. So we'll fix the well, I don't think this one matters. This one doesn't matter. Yeah, this one doesn't matter. This one does, though. That's still 6 days, 8 days, 2 days for Bill. I'm going to do little different burns to get this to align with target. So first is alright, and now it's going to be radial in or out. Let's see, well, I think it's a combination of, let's see what prograde does. Nope, that's perfect. Alright, now I need to go down a little bit. Just a smidge. There we go, perfect. Now we do maneuver, close the orbit, fix the inclination. And get the two purple markers to line up. And we're good to go. So that's in 8 days, 33 minutes. Alright, what else is next? So that's 6 days, 8 days, 8 days, 2 days, and then our new tourist mission. Alright, so let's launch the tourists into space and bring them to the moon. And then we can land them, So that'll take around 3 days round trip. To the moon. Genbo and Gleany. So fix my itinerary here to hot. It's now part of the roster. So we have two maximum Kerbals. We have Isidon, the pilot, Dot. 4. Lascelles and Dafsky also have maximum 13 points. You are no longer there. And you two are no longer. Alright, so we want to bring up a couple of engineers and start getting them some XP. So we'll take a full crew. We'll take the pilot, as many engineers as we can. Pilot, 2 engineers, 2 tourists. So I'll figure out. So Trifle needs to still get experience. Izumi. Alright. So another one of those same shuttle. It's the thing we just launched. Now it's 206. Chrono Shuttle 5. Don't need these things. Okay, that's correct, that's correct. Oh, that's weird. So you're correctly named. But the other ones are getting their names from old vessels. I'm not sure how that works. Remove naming? That might be how I want to do it. Set the vessel type. So if I remove that, and just do it from there. And so all the naming is from the root part. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so now we did that. Save it. Now get our crew. Alright, our 2 tourists. Genbo and Gleany. And now, you guys go down there. And our pilot is going to be... Who needs the most experience here? Looks like everybody that's a pilot already has more experience. Alright, so Madwin is 7. Zelban needs to land. Yeah, Zelban's the only one that can get some extra XP here as a pilot. Alright, so Zelban gets to go. Can we rearrange these guys? No. Alright, there's our pilot and then 2 engineers. Those we have. So Gwenton only has 2 points. And Trifle. Alright, let's get some XP. Oh yeah, I should probably flying to Kerbal, boop. Zelban, Gwenton, Trifle, and our 2 new tourists, Genbo and Gleany. Genbo and Gleany, and they want to both orbit and land on the moon. So why? X is when they land there. So I'm looking at, in case you guys are wondering what the heck I'm doing, we have a KSP crew manifest here you guys can check out. repair kits. Yeah, that's a good arrangement. Because they all have their own jetpack parachutes, and then we have 3 repair kits in case we need to fix something on the way. And then there's no reaction wheels, so don't have to worry about that. Alright, looks like we're good to go. We'll launch it. Yeah, I had to do it because I was completely losing track of who had to go where, what missions they needed to accomplish, especially the tourists who want someone to go to Mimas and Moon. It's like, with this many Kerbals, it's like it was getting to be a mess. Could probably be more detailed, but at least it's keeping me straight. Alright, SAS. Panel lock open. We have completed, I think, all these. Yes. Clear those out. Alright, we're going to the station, so let's go for the rendezvous. Kerbal Station 1 says target. So we want to put it right about there. About right. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. I should put some struts on this thing. The joint right there is a little wobbly. So he definitely has enough power. Stream froze for a bit. Doesn't look like I dropped any frames. You're in. Sometimes it's my end. But the internet's been pretty stable lately. Oh, no problem. I don't mind. I don't mind a little bit in chat. I don't swear on stream, so I keep my half of it family friendly. But an occasional choice word in chat, I don't mind. Alright, we're quite a bit out of alignment as far as inclination, but we can fix that. Now let's go there. And bang bang Wada Amachan with a subscription with Twitch Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Now let me get this burn going here. Yeah, that's not too bad, so we'll use that. But we got the bang bang. And the hype and love. Thank you very much, Wada. Very much appreciated. And whoa, little blob with the sub as well. Wow. Bang bang. You guys don't want me to get to orbit. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you both. Yes. So you can catch them all in there. So I like Google Sheets. That's the most convenient way to list the VODs, because the eating pizza, there we go. Because the UI for the VODs on Twitch isn't all that good, unfortunately. Nom nom nom. There we go. Yeah, and clips too. Yeah, so I don't have anything for clips. I do have commands for like some of the more popular clips. Like the new one that led to today's earlier rescue mission. And then Creeper. Right there. Yeah, that was a good one. So that looks like a good side to approach it from. Looks like there's an opening right there. Yeah, so we'll slide in here and dock there right next to that ship. A little bit of a tight fit, but we should be able to make it. Alright, let's get into proper mode here. I get mostly there on my own. Switch camera view. Alright, so we need to kind of get over this way. That's our docking port right there. Not sure we're controlling from here. Hey, Izlaria, how you doing? Welcome. Larger perspective here. In the wrong edge. Oh no. It's like it's already stressful enough, and then it's like yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, so RCS on. And docked. Alright, so that was this one. Alright, so everyone now gets aboard one of the big shuttles. Has it been refueled? Looks like it has been. Nice. Yes. Alright, everyone aboard. There's no Kerbals on board that we forgot about anywhere. Nope. Alright, so it's a pilot. Transfer crew. Zelvin is our pilot today. Transfer crew, Trifles crew, and then tourist and tourist. Boom. Alright, I think we're ready to go. There's nothing else we need to transfer. Yep, I think we're good to go. So we're going to the moon. Dock switch. Dyson trip? No, not yet. Probably give it a try here fairly soon. What is this? Oh, I think that was the one I repaired. Alright. Nice. Alright, so now to set our manure for the moon up fairly soon. Go over the horizon, burn 860. Nope, not too much. Oh yeah, we're higher altitude, so we don't need quite as much. That's fine, we can burn this and fix it. All the rocket stuff on only like oil and natural gas. Nice. Yeah, I'll be going back to my more developed world after Kerbal. Alright, we're gonna have to burn into the station. Not quite. 316, so we want 140. Alright. Close pass. Goodbye. It scared me because we hit Shadow of Kerb and Shadow at the same time. Alright, Volga, have a good one. Thank you so much. Got full transitude from oil level to call. Oh, nice. Yeah, those. Yeah, because I had a pretty good sized one in my Terra world. I need to get. I have enough plastic. I need to start getting one going on the Oceania. What I gotta do on Oceania is just pick a project and finish it. Either finish the new habitat or finish the power brick or something. 3 of them, no hydrogen vent. Holy cow. Well, you won't be hurting for metal. All achievement run, holy cow. Holy cow. Because I know some of the achievements are like they aren't quite contradictory, otherwise you couldn't do them. Because there's some achievements in some games are contradictory, so it's like doing them in the same save is practically impossible. Carnivore and clean energy done. That was just the grinding. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the carnivore one looked like pretty tough. Because I think even Francis John did his on Terra. I think it's no power from natural gas, coal, petroleum, or ethanol. Alright, need that. This is target. Perfect. Now, I'm not sure if I can do much about the inclination. Let me try it. I'm not sure this does anything. Not really. There's certain points in the orbit where you can't really affect the inclination. Burn all excess hydrogen, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what sometimes you have to do. In fact, and the hydrogen vents are always kind of underwhelming as well, unless you get them started early, saving up from the get-go. All right, so that's on its way. So that's 1 day, 40 minutes. Oxygen not included in the game. That's when we get playing next after some little more Kerbal. Alright, so that's going. Bill? How close are you to your next burn? Still 2 days away, alright, so not even close. No mods, so can't use Kerbal alarm clock. That's probably the first one I would install. Alright, any other... So we're still waiting on these guys, so I think Moon is the next contract anyway. Asteroid... No, we can try the scan of the Baobab tree. So drive a rover out into the grassland there and see what we can get. Switch to the saltwater guys. Yeah, the saltwater geysers, they dump a lot of water. Cool steam vents are decent amounts, but not overwhelming, or not. They don't guarantee a win, but they do help.
Plebs are needed.
Mighty Haggis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? footages. That's better. Pool building up a reserve water from this. Burn through the electrolyzers, nice. Yeah, if you can get one that just drips into a basin early on. Because on my Terra World, yeah, I have one that's just dripping into, like, filling up an entire biome. Cold biome, I think, so it cancels out the heat. Let me see something here. Alright, let's load in. From the VAB. The rescue rover. Alright, but we don't need anything. Don't need the engine, don't need the fuel. So this would be 206. $207. Kerbal Science rover. 1. And then what I need. Is the large science arm. For this contract, so 0 of 100%. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we have enough battery too. Those scans take a lot, so we'll put extra battery on as well. But we need the large scanner arm. That's good. And then more batteries. Don't need those. Let's take a repair kit. And we'll take a Kerbal with us. Just in case something goes wrong. We'll need an engineer. Alright, I think that will do the trick. Slickster farm going? Very good. Tune up chips for the power control. Oh yeah, that's right. More. Oh yeah, more battery. I think we have 1600. I think that might be good. Yeah, the solar panels too. But the thing is, though, if it aborts the transmission, well, I don't even have to transmit, or do I have to transmit? I think I do have to transmit. All right, let's control from here, and then let's take these out of control. I should have gone to that one. Yep. Finish cooling. Oh, very good. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to figure out my. Have we done? This is level 2 runway, isn't it? Yeah, we haven't done the full runway yet. All right, we need to get to the grasslands and find a baobab tree. It's been a while since I've hey, it's free science as well. Shores, alright. Needs rockets. There's some trees over there, so I'm assuming maybe what we're looking for is going to be over there. No, I haven't done. I usually don't do the science rover around the KSC. So usually I'll do it from the landing pad, but that's about it. And then whenever I land, so I get all the different biomes eventually. Not too far away. Actually, compared to where he's looking and driving backwards. Too late now. I mean, we can easily reverse it, but keep going backwards. He knows the way. He's driving with a screen anyway, just that when he turns it's like the gravity's going the wrong way. Acceleration's the wrong way. You've got more than halfway there. Struggling a bit up the hill. Now a lot of these trees will be the scatter without collisions, but the bow tree will be something with a collision, with colliders. Oh, so that's for driving, yeah. Make sure I don't, oops, fly right over that ridge. Now finding one of these suckers is the tough part. Oxygen not included in the game. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, on the moon I had to activate the cheat to find the craters. So I had no idea what they were talking about. Yeah. See, these trees, that still made me nervous. Those trees have no colliders. Alright, see you later. Yeah, I'll still be on by then. It's probably almost finished up with Kerbal. This might be my last mission for Kerbal, and then we'll switch over to Oxygen Not Included from the upper atmosphere. I said grassland, so... have little specks of stuff on my monitor. Is that it? It's like, nope, that's the speck of dirt. First oil we're going, nice. Yeah, I need to get oil going. Well, I'm not really hurting for power with the magma power going right now. Because the other thing I can do is if I zoom out this way, I can actually look. Ah, there's one. Should go to the market. It was a little bit to the left. What's that? A battery charge? No, it's the driving that's draining it. And we're coasting downhill. Should probably... Yeah, looks like that's just grass. That's why we brought a repair kit. There it is. I need a bit more to the left. Fortunately, I can just recover on this one. Don't have to drive back. Was in heat. Yeah, because does polluted water hurt it? Because I know you can send regular water through it. No, I don't think germs... well, it could be polluted water, but yeah, I don't think germs themselves. Because I know you can run fresh water through the sieve. I think salt water would damage the sieve and polluted water would probably damage the salinator. Hey Chameleon, how you doing? Welcome. Floating grass. Alright, see you later. Lurk. There's okay, did not crash into it. Yeah. Nope. Come on. And brakes on. Alright, let's go ahead and charge up. Yeah, we come here at about noon. It's funny, I was like, charge rate was going down, then went up again. Alright, scan. Hit the object. So this time I'm too close. Alright. Alright, is this fine? Try it again. Holy cow, look at the power go down. Alright, let's let the charge go up again. Thank you very much, though. Doop, doop. Let's make sure we have plenty of charge for this. Alright. Transmit 100% silence value. See how much this actually takes. 1660. We have enough, but it's a lot. 1200? 245 left. So 14. Wow, 1435. 1400, over 1400. That is a lot of charge. See a new contract we get, and then we'll take a break and we'll come back with oxygen not included. Uh, 11 years. 2009 was the last time I got cut. 7.2 science earned. New contract. Recover Unit 2 CMWT from orbit of Kerbal. Alright, we have something for that. It is 3.4 tons, 3 by 2, or 4 by 3 by 3. Yeah, we should be able to do that. We have a craft to do that without damaging it too much. Not quite sure what that could be. It's not tank because it's not round. Alright, let me give you guys a view while I'm gone. Yeah, low orbit. So we can do that before the guys get to the moon. So that'll be our first contract we do next time. Then we'll do the moon landing. Then we have asteroid grab, Minmus landing, and trying to get Bill back home after his mission. So before I do that, settings. Ambient light boost. I'm only boosting at 22%. So that's normal. All right. Not quite that many. Not nearly as many as people like EJ or DOS. Well, I played a lot on outside of Steam. 763 hours on Steam. Probably 1,000 hours outside of Steam. Anyway, let me take a break. Stretch my legs. This will be a few minutes, so I'll be right back and we'll do some oxygen not included. So boop, boop, Bam boop.